大家安安。好了，那我先稍微前情提要一下吧。安安，那稍微跟你讲一下首先呢，我说过我私下要花一点时间去弄一些资源，就是把时间稍微推一点嘛。所以我大概弄了3天还是4天吧。我好像多弄了3天还是4天，不过这期间内我所有的任务我都没有解。虽然有完成了，但我还没有讲，就是像什么健身房啊。然后什么公园椅之类的挖哥，我都已经那个了。这些任务我是解完了，只是我还没那个而已。所以整体上来说，就是我只弄了资源，其他都还好。弄了资源，跑了个科技，大概就这样而已。目前我只做这些啊。我思考不要花这个，其实花这个我觉得有价值，把那个转化成矿物质，还蛮有价值的。我觉得可以，这个我觉得要拿。太缺矿物质了。好了，那我们来分配一下大家的工作。你们是把该用的工作先工作完，再去然后再把他们丢去冥想就好了。好，这样就差不多了。那今天的目标一样吧，就是去搜索资源。然后我想顺便把这个拿一下，这个要拿，这个还蛮重要的。我赶快跑一跑。看一下哦，这边。越来越会应对这些东西了。哦，又一个芯片呢，所以我可以我可以再多一个人呢，我又可以再招募一个人手了。等一下哦，就这边要先后撤一下。
Should I take care of this now?
你维护我的是吧？去冥想。无电啊，错赛！可以现场拍，倒是省了不少麻烦。自制马克杯。
Where my stuff landed here?
还有一本书，这样不错耶，这边搜索到了一些不错的东西。对啊，我是跑题了。 时候跑去玩这东西了。下到上面，我好像没办法到上面，所以我要到这里，是不是？嗯。是在上层，那就完啦，找不到啊！不行，要清理掉那些东西还真困难。好，我们去厨房吧。
Another lovely day with a brand new.
来吃点好料的。
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
大家都大家都很开心的聚在一起吃饭，气氛好多了。对，过2天再给你东西吧。 啊，把东西搞一给。
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
哦，对，我有点，我发现大家都一直在呼叫我，我就没理。哎，原来我都没有理他们，不好意思，不好意思。
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know?
哦，要私藏
We're
干
all
一部分。
connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in
想
the
私
little
藏
finger,
啊？
the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a
看你不是
healthy
要复制一
donor.
个自己出来吗？
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind?
两个都是啦，这个白
This
痴。
life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
Wait, but if rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
Is that what you want me to do with them? Train them? Enhance them?
Of course not. I was only trying to show you how deeply rooted we are in sentimental superstitions our culture imposes on us. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my alters is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest. Or the interest of your alters for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
因为我真的搞不清楚这个人真的是背后的实验到底在想什么。因为现在给我的感觉，他现在想搞的是永生这个东西，让我觉得很麻烦。
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Yandolski. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary. Insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He was very important to one of my alters. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
我现在在干的事情违法可能比你大了。
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back rupidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it, okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
还没，卢卡斯出来。
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another rupidium arc.
Wow, Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed his kids. Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time. Maybe.
看完蛋了，我越来越想，
It was good talking to you.
我越来越想完全支持麦克思维了。他们的故事实在是太让我没有办法继续了。
Really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
他至今为止对我的态度实在让我很难去，就是怎么讲，对他质疑他吗？我不知道该怎么讲。不知道怎么拒绝他。
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
不是哎，他帮你处理事情，你还要生气，你这个人很难沟通哎。
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if. Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish. What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you'd better step on it. Because I don't think we have much time left.
你这个人很难沟通欸。他妈做起最早的是我，做最多的是我，什么都是我最忙，然后你在那边靠背我，天哪！我真是气到整个人都要弹起来了。
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel. To produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to cut Len off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
有更好的选择吗？
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it.
Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
Ah, 所以我现在选择的路线是这个吗？
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. Jeez, you make me feel bad about myself. Please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Putting your heart in it? In a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who you are. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it.
你说你当曹贼那一段吗？
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I
曹贼之路。
thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you.
天哪，终于要睡。哦，明天先把主线推一推好了。10号还有2天。叛乱危机。
Get rid of you.
对，干嘛反叛？你为什么反叛这么高啊？为什么？是现在是谁在搞？
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
哦，因为这个事情起冲突了。
No, you're right. It's unthinkable. Look, I know you're reluctant about talking to Lena. But isn't that what you have me for? What do you mean? Maybe I should talk to her. Actually, why not? Could make things easier. Yeah, much easier. I'll convince her to help us. Just watch me.
真的假的？好 ，OK。老实说，我是真的很不想用第一种方案啊。对我来说的话啦，我很不想用第一种方案。
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. I know, but this mission is way too important to hold back now. There's Rapidium at stake, the future of our planet. The end justifies the means, huh? Listen, I'm just trying to tell you that rationalizing morally doubtful choices is a road to nowhere. Cross the line and there's no going back. Trust me, I've been there.
但我怎么会不知道呢？所以我现在很不想做这个选择啊。
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Gotta believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy here. Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off. Oh. So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain? Don't worry. I want to try and explore another way. That's a relief. Hope it works out.
God, 真的是两难呢。
What's on your mind?
I just wanted to give you a friendly push.
What about it?
The health issue? We're running out of time. I strongly suggest you get to work on finding a cure for us.
I know. I'm working on it.
Then double your efforts. The others are becoming restless, and I can't say I blame them.
Restless? You mean?
Just take care of it before someone blows a fuse.
因为这个叛乱恐惧是因为大家都感到不安，所以才那个。
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard. You want to make another one of us and perform some sick experiments on him. That's nice, Jan. Feed us our own brother's brain. Make even bigger freaks of us.
果然这个大家都会很反感，但这是没办法的。那没得，我只能去研究一下，找一下我的那个啦。只能去一定这个没得选了。哎，这个是要找植物学家去讲吗？还是植物学家在哪里？看一下哦。哇，植物学家他只跑去工作了。你先不要去工作，你回来，你回来。让医生养去，拿去帮忙做东西。
Hi.
OK， 他没有用，那就是只能这样子了。靠你了，植物学家！我相信你啊，我的兄弟。真的，我相信你。
So, did you talk to Lena?
Yeah, I did. It was so strange. I mean, man, you've really grown apart. It was so hard for me to keep pretending I'm you. She seemed surprised whenever I was nice to her.
Okay. This was a bad idea.
No, it wasn't. It was more confusing than I expected. She's different, somehow, more bitter. I think she might be seeing someone. Did you know about that?
Well, good for her. It's none of my business anymore.
She's not supposed to be with anyone else. It only happened because you neglected her.
Neglected?
You have no idea what happened between us.
You're just stuck in an imaginary, idealized version of my life. This is reality.
Oh yeah? Good. Because now that you've invited me into your fantastic life, I've decided to make things right.
Right? What the hell does
你要我
that
们
mean?
复合哦，你认真。
I was honest with her. Like in the old days when we had no secrets from each other. I told her the truth about, you know, us. The altering thing.
哦，我的天哪，这像是你会干的事情。没事，你会干这件事情，我也是在预料之中的。我会让你去干，就是因为我也知道这个事情的代价。
Really?
You told her about what I did?
And how did she take it?
She was confused, of course, angry at first. But she let me explain, and in the end, she appreciated the honesty. It felt good. Having a conversation that was tough, but in the end, cleared the air and took so much off
天哪，我
my
好不安
shoulders.
呐，我好不安呐。
You should try it. I only wish I could have told her who I really am. But you didn't. Did you? No. That I didn't dare. Maybe later.
等一下，你是不是太小看？你是不是太小看我的前妻了？她一定认得出来你就是分身哦，绝对不会认不出来的。
Guessing that means she agreed to help.
Yes. I sent her the MRI scans, Molly's autopsy results. She's getting her whole team together to analyze the data. I'm sure she'll get back to us with a better solution than Maxwell. We'll see. Anyway, I'll take it from here. What? You mean I won't be able to talk to her anymore? Maybe later, okay? You've helped a lot, but I need to get back behind the steering wheel for now. Okay. Just be kind to her. She's going through a lot too, you know.
啊，好头好乱啊，好头好痛哦！看，我突然觉得自己去谈反而是更好的。我相信我的分身，但我没想到把事情搞得好像更糟了。哎，算了，反正也只能这样啦，不然呢？走回给他干到这一步是我的选择，那也只能我自己承受这个风险。这个搞成这副破事是我的选择。好了，看一下哦。首先，可能要赶快把这个给弄一下了。他这边找到的地方大概是，我猜应该是这里了。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
OK， 那你去看一下哦，你来帮忙维护一下吧。然后把这两个白痴都先，那把这两个白痴都给我丢进去冷静一下。 该要出事啦！流失这个惩罚太可怕了。敢强行硬吃那个时间流失，敢强行硬吃那个时间流失，真的好可怕哦。 哦，你在干嘛？嗯，哇，好像要明天早上才能找他了。那技术也不知道死哪去了。尽力啦，我尽力了。哈哈。再一天磁暴就要来了。 我看看。
Rid of you. Looks like we're ready to move on. Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death. We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
OK。无论如何要先治好就对了。OK， 这也是预料到的东西。哦，有人呼叫我，是谁？是谁 ？Lucas。
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
哦，本是真的存在的。
Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
The refiner, my alter, he predicted this. He knew this guy. They were in love. And he knew him so well, he was sure Ben would apply for a Dolly mission. Even though he wasn't sure, I wasn't sure. He existed anywhere outside his mind.
Wow. That's
所以
crazy.
本是真的存在的。
Yeah.
So, what are you planning to do with this information?
让我的分身去
Will
泡
you
他。
tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Yep，
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really
为了
wants to
让
know.
这样他也会有活下去的
Look,
希
I
望。
don't know, Yan. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
What do you mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah, well, you know them better than me. He'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
这对我来说其实
I don't
没有
mention it.
没有什么好犹豫的，就是
Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
能不能攻略他是看你的本事啊，那不是我的问题啊。
I think I've got something that can help you with your alters.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? No, Lena, I'm not a
没
neurosurgeon,
事啊，我
and
们
I
不是
only
有
have the
我们有
basic
医师
equipment.
阳啊，不用怕啦。
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
我讨厌注射。
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? But that means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
My alters trust me. I could never do that to them. Leave them to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom they're a massive inconvenience, a liability. It would mean giving Ally Corp an easy way to get rid of them whenever they want.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay. Right.
哦，所以我总共需要6个植入物，对吧？所以我会需要这个。啊！看这2个选择对我来说都不是很好。我老实说了，目前的状况对我来说，目前的状况，我宁愿选第一个，我也不想用第2个。啊，无论如何，有些事情该做的不会变，等一下再说吧。先找技术员。干嘛啦？为什么你不愿意跟我沟通？干嘛
Almost. What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon.
看你说的好有道理哦。
What do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
Oh, shit?
Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me.
所以你讲的很欠揍，但是你讲的很有道理。
Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well? Fine. I'll see what I can do.
该研究的其实也差不多了。
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready. Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
你跟我说话，你为什么不跟我说话？我冥想室我还不能跟他们那个。
I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide? It's a tough one. I don't know, really. Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path.
比较艰难的那一条吗？
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
更艰难的那一条，是吧？
I found an alternative solution to your problem. The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know... Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you? No? Tell me. It means that... it means...
有机会再续前缘吗？
Fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back.
Yeah. So, let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright. Huh. I'll try.
啊，其他人我不知道啊，但我真的不会想要对自己说谎。不是哎，你根本就工作哎，在干嘛啊？看你都有什么毛病啊，这个人。啥？这个东西解不掉吗？它这样子我没有办法扫描啊。 能扫描啊？这些钻器根本就不能扫描啊！哦，总之先这样吧。技术员在哪？
I never thought I'd need to say it, but wow, having a bed is awesome. Right? I was one night of sleeping on the floor away from blowing this whole thing up. Huh. Now I'm even happier. I'm not too... Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
啊，什么你都有意见？我思考一下。 我该怎么做呢？我觉得现在还是把那个羊丢进去那个里面好了，你还是继续冥想吧。修理的事情交给他们两个。啊。 我实在是不想跨过我的那一条底线，你知道吗？好啦，奈米就奈米啊，植入物就植入物啦。即便有得选，我也会选择这一条，我宁愿选这一条。 错啦。
Done here. Should I help with this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Come on, buddy. Rooting never helped anyone.
For a brief second, I believed it was all going to be fine. The
I'm
only
not
thing
too
waiting for us
keen on
is
those
death.
experiments.
心情不好也没有用啦，继续 get back to work, motherfucker。我他妈承受的压力比你们大多了，我都还没在靠背啊，你们在靠背什么？好了，那接下来我该做什么呢？现在我还能做什么？其实我想盖这个，我想盖六间这个私人房间。我决定了，我要给大家睡好的，我给大家睡好。我要大家睡得好，住得好。我不能对不起我的分身们。6间。哎，我们只有5个人，第6个人是谁呢？怎么会有？哦，每个人都有自己的房间，真好。每个人都有选择。 他们现在超级重，看了一下，超重，重到不能再重的那种。好啦，既然是迟报，那我们大家就好好休息。迟报的时候不要让大家做太多事情，我们大家好好爽一下。走，看电影的时间到了。总是帮你把话说完的人。
Finally, a good movie.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for
Way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
No.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kind of like an unresolved
melody. Right. And in a way, it does sort of make us
really annoying,
Right.
But like, we could totally
Stop if we wanted to, obviously. We just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Innocence. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure. But like, then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my
my
control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise say. Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International Space
amusing.
PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvius da fama stage wells.
Those
are all the things I was
going to say. And the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's
is
sentences.
because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person. God! Oh! No, we're just really annoying. Right, yeah.
到底是什么干片啊？看干片干到整个家里都烧起来。
Not too keen on those experiments.
一个干片，大家整个都烧起来了。趁现在努力调节大家的心情。
Yes. There we go. Kidding me? Fuck. Yes. Fuck. Not bad, man.
好，我也来帮忙修个东西吧，坏的东西也太多了。叫这边需要一个人帮忙。哦，对，这叫好像要先工作间人在修。这游戏在玩什么？道德课有，其实11bit 的游戏概念都差不多，就是考验道德、考验道德之类的东西。 因为这款游戏我很推荐你去玩，但因为我不好剧透啦，除非你不在意剧透，但不然我尽量我不太方便剧透这些相关剧情，尽量不要。我不觉得剧透是一个好主意，除非你不在意了，不然我尽量不要做剧透的行为。我会更希望这游戏，我更建议你买来自己体验看看啊。对，还没跟你打招呼小张大汉安。我是希望不要剧透比较好。是这款游戏是经营建造，然后也可以出去外面采集资源这样。而且11bit 出品的游戏都是这种很棒的游戏啊，所以你有兴趣，我推荐你去稍微玩一下。
Not too keen on those experiments.
然后现在我也陷入了道德，现在这个游戏最可怕的环节了，抢道德选择。我现在进入到这个游戏最困难的环节，道德考验的抉择。不要这样啊！
Should I move there? Want me to take a look there? Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
哦，研究够。
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
哦呦呦，快不行了，快不行了！在磁暴硬扛磁暴，好痛！硬扛磁暴是真的有够痛的。来看一下要找谁嘞？来帮他们加个心情。
Oh, look, I won. That was fun.
都忙碌。加油啊！此爆好痛。等下我应该去医疗室一下。好了，然后接下来看起来我们是要没有时间了。我们应该快没时间了，准备要撤了。哦，交错维度用 ，OK， 这个要赶快拿。看一下大家的心情还算稳定，那我也不用太担心。看一下这边一个，只有一个吗？的研究完成了 ，OK， 我来看看。我觉得这个没得选的，模块护盾一定要拿，不然会出事情。看一下在上面。下这个地方。 那应该地图上能搜的大概都搜完了。我还有没有地方没跑的吗？看起来我是整张图都有顺利探完了。那我能做的也差不多到此为止了。植入物也快完成了，再2个小时就好了。那我就去外面再工作一下吧，我再去外面工作一会儿。看一下哦，那我就4点左右再回去吧。我最后的抉择还是选择，我还是不想越过道德的那条底线。我宁愿用这个方法，我也不想越过那件事情，这是不行的，真的不好。
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Oh man, I hated that.
So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor?
Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite.
Till Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up.
Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
Well, let's just push forward from now on, okay? We have a mission on our hands.
I know, but now that I've dealt with all that unfinished business, I feel much more confident about what lies ahead. Let's just make the best of it.
好了，我已经做出抉择了。
Hey, so I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready.
A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. It would mean Ally Corp professionals supervising your treatment.
You do have faith in their scientists, right?
Actually, if I had faith in them, I wouldn't be on this mission. I volunteered because they were making a mess of my inventions. Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts.
不是啊，难不成我真的用那个婴儿吗？
Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to
难
our
不成我要造一
brains.
个我自己把它给剁了吗？
And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? You're right. I wouldn't. So, you think we should go ahead with tabula rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
看我没有头绪耶！啊，怎么选都不行，不行了！我现在已经暴露了，我现在做不做都已经没有意义了，已经选了，那就只能继续走了，这些没得选了。
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these
没得选
implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days. According to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay, good. Let's go for it then.
.等一下，我还可以再照白板样。但我不想创造出来，天哪！对我来说，我真的没有办法做出这个选择。只能这样了吗？没办法，这是我选择的道路，那我也只能走到底了。 我感到很纠结跟犹豫，但我不能后悔了，我已经不能停了，我已经决定好了，我就要这样子弄了。既然已经走到这条地步，那我也不打算再回头了，硬着头皮我都要把它走到完。麦斯威尔提议的那个，他提的东西他提出来的东西实在是太顺利了，顺利到让我不得不怀疑他。他虽然对我很真诚，但我实在不觉得他的真诚的背后是一件……我这样讲，他现在可能算是好人，但他以前做过的事情绝对不是一件好事情。我很确定，绝对不会是好事情。你要知道，他的研究也就是说往这个方向走，对于一个企业来说，一定可以创造出一个非常可怕、非常惊人的利益。但这个计划它可以被喊卡，那一定是因为事情一定是搞得非常的偏激或极端才会被喊卡。不然这种东西，哪怕有一定程度上的违反伦理道德，企业也会接受的。毕竟它可以带来利润嘛，很惊人的收益。但即便这样，他都愿意卡掉，那一定是有问题的。我没有办法对那个人抱着绝对的信任了，有太多不对劲的东西了。当然了，丽奈老婆那个前妻线这一条，我也觉得很不妙，因为毕竟等于暴露了所有人的身份。我暴露了所有人的身份，而且接下来他们还会被严密的监控这件事情，而且甚至有可能连情绪等等的东西都会被控制。那事情是真的蛮糟糕的，我得认真讲。我不得不承认，它是一个蛮糟糕的事情。好，植物学家去一趟，跟医生去一趟吧。食物还很充足。我怎么多做一个植入？今天也差不多了，好好休息，明天再说。而且太阳快要接近了，我也一定要尽快了。5天，我们已经快要没有时间了。
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Another lovely day with a
什么鬼？遗愿清单？你在干嘛？厨房。
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
Oh, Dave? No way. We're on a tight schedule already.
放一天假，休息休息，积攒能量。OK, whatever.
Hell yeah.
明天不会工作是无所谓啦。是真的无所谓了，毕竟明天也没什么事情。反而是现在我可能要开始删减一些东西了，有一些东西我得删掉。不对，可能要删很多东西咯。我觉得已经可以不用再采集了，再采集好像也没什么意义了。虽然说重量我可以之后再调了，算了。感觉已经没有什么需要我做的事情，感觉我能做的已经基本上做完了。 哎，不对耶，你研究的赶得上吗？扩建14小时，你赶得上吗？好吧，好像赶不上。
Well, Jan, it's simply a matter of calculating the right trajectory.
Everything all right with your eyes?
完了，我突然好像把该做的都做完了，我突然一瞬间没事干了，一个突然之间没事干了。
Oh, look. I won. That was fun. Are you sure about that experimental therapy?
不然，那我当然不觉得它是好主意啊，但我没得选啊。现在2种方案我都觉得烂透了，好吗？ OK， 今天大家都不工作。好啊，大家都放假啊，来呀，放假啊！没什么不好的。
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
为什么会有个加70啊？发生什么事情？什么东西在加70？
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
你看一下我什么东西这么重啊？我看一下哦，这个东西好重哦。 我没有办法再盖这个。还是可以。
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more rubidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled.
对啊，妻子
One night
跟
his life
小孩死了。
suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Well, I guess I owe you the whole truth. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell? How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I'd risk it and go.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman, she got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
I understand his reasons so much more now.
I know. I guess that's why I wanted to share this story with you. Whatever you think of it, there you have it. The genesis of Project Gila.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on this station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more rubidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
我只是没事干而已。
Right. You know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. In that case, I guess, good luck. Jan? L7 out.
你知道吗？我能理解那个人为什么会这么着魔做这件事情的，但那不代表你可以把我的我把我的人性一起给抹掉。你可以你因为你的事情抹掉你的人性，我可以接受，我能理解你，我也可以帮你，但你要为了你的事情而把我自己的人性磨掉吗？不行。那我现在很确定的事情就是我的选择，我相信我的选择是对的。我不会因为他的故事把我自己的人性一起抹掉，那是不可能的，不行的。我不能为了这种事情把我的人性一起抹掉。我不能连同这件事情就把我的人性抹除了。
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
And here I was thinking you were doing it for science.
Of course I was. I devoted my whole life to science. Does that mean I should just disappear into the shadows like a ghost? It's just sad that having done so much for society, I won't even be able to be a part of it like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist.
But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor?
Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dulski.
Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dulski.
It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people.
Are we? What if I shaved off my mustache and wore glasses? We'd be identical.
No, we wouldn't. Even if you learned all that I know and started living my life, you would never be me. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes.
No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now.
Okay. How about Jan S. Dulski? Huh? S for...
Yes, I get it. Thanks.
So, what do you think?
We could make you a profile on social media.
That's sweet. Thanks.
But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name.
Our name.
Whatever. For posterity.
这个人真的很难搞哎，他妈一直想办法在帮你，都是去你的！我这边想尽办法的安抚你，你一直在跟我靠背，真的是很烦，真的是气死我了。 干，真的是气死我了！我那边想尽办法的帮你。你一直在跟我东靠北西靠北。好啊，没事干啊，睡到明天吧，没事干。没时间啦，太阳要升起来了，我要跑了，要开肉干喽！不行啦，撑不住啦！
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence. Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it. Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood. We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid? We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative. What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive? It's a good decision, Jan. I'm willing to take the risk. I, for one, feel relieved.
然后我真的刀不下去，我没有办法刀掉另一个自己，然后让其他的自己活下去，真的没有办法。除非那个是我本体，我愿意用本体来换，但我不能让一个无辜的分身去做这件事情。
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was, Make way for the doctor. Is he unconscious? He's breathing. Get him some water. It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
废话，我早就决定好了，快动，快动，快动！
I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works.
不能再拖了，真的不能再拖了。
All right, let's see. This should go here, and are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
好，跟大家交谈一下。
Hey, how do you feel?
会永久性哦！我应该现在跟那个，我现在其他人都还算支持我，但他那个技术那个维修工，他对我不爽。
After the procedure, I feel
relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best.
另一个选择我
Clear
真的
conscience means peace of mind.
另一个选择
Whatever
我真的
comes
我真的
next,
手我真的下
I'm
不了
sure
手
you。won't regret it.
我只能说另一个选择我真的下不了手。那个已经完全越过我的底线了。
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though. Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you. Jan, I know you're a tough guy, and I believe you truly mean that. We both know there's nothing you'll be able to do. Still, whatever happens, you had the balls to do the right thing. And I know I can trust you whatever happens.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment?
Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now.
You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you.
Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her.
怎么他超级不爽他面庞因仇恨，他对我满是敌意，那我是真的没有办法了。这个是真的没办法，他这个好感度已经完全锁死了，因仇恨而扭曲，这个完全没得选，我已经没有任何话读了。但至少大部分的人还是 OK 的。
Hey man, good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Ally Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Ally Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
他对我已经完全恨到爆炸了。
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
你真的 just know it 吗？有这么简单吗？老实说，我们已经快要没有3天，我们最多再待一天准备走人了。我们待的时间已经待到接近临界点了。我们能待的时间已经接近临界点了。看这个是真的没办法，我好像无力改变这种局面，锁死的那种。不然怎么办？难不成我把心理医生叫出来？我觉得把心理医生叫出来，可不可以开导他？
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
可以再扩欸，天哪！哇，还可以再扩欸！基地扩到最大了。好，我得去重拉一下电线。Ow! What the fuck?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
在外面什么满满的异常？已经快要没有时间了。我要120哦，要120。太重了吧！新的呼叫。
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know. Pydium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say.
我很闲啊，兄弟。
It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
没有，我的条件没有很困难，好吗？我很闲，好吗
right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the first thing you'll do when you get back?
I don't know yet. I need to get this thing done first. I'll think of other things later.
Of course. You know what I think? You'd make a good Spartan warrior. Fight first, rest later. Ever think of doing anything just for yourself?
干，我现在就是为了自己啊！我为了自己活下去很努力啊
When I get this done.
Well, I'll hold you to that. Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh? Oh, can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
Sooner than you think. I'll try to keep pushing with Rapidium.
Okay. Seems like nothing's too hard for you.
Not when I set my mind to it.
Amazing. Better leave you to it then. I'll 7 out.
See you around, pal.
不是你在讲什么屁话啊！我要为了活下去而拼命啊！
Well, Jan, it's simply a matter of calculating the right trajectory.
看这个也太突出了吧！这也太多，所有人都很开心，就一个人特别不爽。这个画面也太搞笑了。
Don't worry.
好啦，准备要走了，把有机物收集满，我就可以跑了。今天把东西收集完，我就要老干了，差不多了，是时候该前往下一个地方了。真的不行了，真的不能再拖了。
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown. Fuck! Decent people have. Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever? I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here, hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit. Honestly, I don't really feel.
到底气的什么？我对你没有一丝虚假哎！他这这个人真的很烦哎！我到现在都没有放弃你耶！干我好，我心好累哦，认真，心好累哦。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
好，东西收集的差不多了，该撤退了。已经做的足够多了，现在就是开始拆东西了，把一些东西给拆掉。首先这个不用。 怎么重啊？看不是耶，你怎么那么重啊？你们？看一下哦，我还得把一些东西丢一丢。 啊，金属丢个99个吧，好丢100个。有机物不能丢，万能精华有一点重，哇，万能精华好重哦。金属副级物。 769，可以了，是时候了，走吧。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
我要启动护卫的哦，好吧，等一下，出事啦，我还没启动任务啊！哈哈，等一下，怎么还没启动哦？哦，要走这个啊 ，OK？ 你，还有你。啊，我要怎么启用它？ 我要怎么启动重力感应器？启动户外的重力感应器什么意思？户外的重力感应器，重力感应器在哪里？哦，这个地方我想起来了。All right， 有罪受肉哦。 空间不足，看一下哦，总共会需要这个不用管，好吧，我得把一些东西删一删。负极物、金属3个大概就好。矿物质尽量能留尽量留吧，这个负极物也没办法啦，忍一些吧。
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. And it looks like he'd been planning this for some time now. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, he just knocked you down and simply took off into the desert. Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense.
那你们要出去捡东西啊
Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. And with all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
不是啊，你要嘛就……哦天哪！ OK， 少了一个技术员，待会有罪受喽。
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm. It's a relief to see you stayed.
Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned about the raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here?
天哪，你们也太不安了吧！感觉你们这群人也很没用啊，没有我在指挥，你们就
Our
整个爆
dormitory
开了吗？
reminds me of my old residence hall. There was always a ridiculous amount of clutter in the common room. Really distracting.
Come on, it's not that bad. We used to live above a bar. It reeked of burned oil all the time.
You win.
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer.
不是备了很多资源吗？等一下，我看一下我的厨师。对啊，我说是塞了一大堆资源，然后我们怎么可能会不够啊？我们存了一大堆，虽然他带走了很多食物，倒是真的啊。但也没关系啊，这些问题都还搞得定啊。阿加莎。
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least... I hope at least you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But... maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep her altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price.
Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this.
Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that?
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
唉，终究只能如此了吗？没办法，这是我做的抉择，那我也会愿意为此付出代价。
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about... overriding my power? Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
什么情况啊？
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Eh? 船不见了。
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Oh, damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
You're no good. Hear that? No good!
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship, or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
You're wrong. I create my future.
Hey,
Why are you
why
doing
are you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But
You haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Lena, is that you?
This a mistake? Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Lena!
It's over.
No, don't go. Wait!
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
老实说，我也在思考现在的羊是不是2号？
Jan,
这个羊才是
didn't
真
I
正的
already
羊吧？
tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
老实说，我真的觉得他这个羊真的是第2个羊，因为你有没有注意到那个维修工是零的？那个维修工明明是技修工，明明是那个第1个被创造出来的人，但他的编号是03。所以现在有2个可能，一个是陶丽是02，另一个可能就是现在这个羊是02。我不确定是哪一个。现在有2种说法嘛，可以猜啊。第一种说法就是这个羊是本体的羊没错，但第2号的复制体是那只羊，然后3号才是那个维修工。啊，另一个可能就是这个羊其实是2号羊，第2号的羊，然后所以技修工出来才会是3号。
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No! you going? Hey, you.
Such a loser! You can do it, Bishop, you cowards! You're not cut out to be a leader! Come on! Don't quit now! Run faster!
I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! I need air! Help me! I'm suffocating! John! I need air!
Help!
Help!
Help! John! Help me! John, please! Help! Help! John! Help me! John, please! You're captain! Open the door! Please!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
They needed my help.
Believe me, there's nothing you could have done for them.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe there was no reason at all. It was just an accident. Like most things.
Maybe it was. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you prefer to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was...
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
Strange. Looks like I'm back.
It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the technician.
The technician? Do you really believe he's still alive?
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the tur emit any light?
Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Oh, wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
总之现在有方向了吗？有啊，我有敞开心中接受啊！我一直都有接受我后悔的，你知道注射这个晶片让我做出了多大的觉悟吗？我也很难受哎，我一直都有做好吗？你那边讲什么屁话，气死我了！我一直都有啊！这么说一直都在干的事情吗？正视我的决定和那些错误。我一直都有啊！你妈的！
we're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
第3幕，终于到现在才到第3幕，我的天哪！这游戏是真的很耐玩。你知道有没有在想说，会不会最后面变成的状况是那个，就是所有意识体的能力全部集中在一个羊身上，变成那个神作出流，变那个跟弹丸论破一样，变成一个神作出流出来。好啦，那现在要怎么办呢？ OK， 看来我们的食物还是勉强够吃的，只是看起来种菜还是免不了了。看一下哦，你去种菜吧。然后材料是完全不够的，今天是羊得想办法处理的。然后科学家赶快研究一下。再来，医生的话，现在没有研究员，没有维修员，只能让他去处理工作了。反正食物现在也不缺了，应该说不急啊，不是不缺了。 好，大概就先这样了吧。那我要先去个厕所了，去个厕所，我先上个厕所，等下再回来，再处理一下接下来的事情。 我回来啦！好，我们就继续啦。看起来我得赶快冲去外面找资源。哎，不对，我要先跟大家稍微聊两句。
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back. I should look for the rebels. I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle?
We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own.
没事，自己去找是吧？没问题，我会找到它，顺便帮你们，连你们的分一起比一顿。
We don't really know why we were lured here.
Lured? You don't mean...
Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we had better have the heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful.
最终还是要面对自己嘛。
Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful. You know, we're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team. Would have been nice to celebrate together once we're on that ship. So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing?
I'm pretty excited and anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
Hmm, 很大。
Done here. Should I help with this now?
哎哎哎哎！哦，刚刚突然大力鼓一下。这里都还能找到东西哦。
Yes, I was missing that. Like trees. What are they really? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
看没电了。怎么又没电了？这矿场也太大了吧！不想下去。要追过来呀！好像过不去这边。
Young, I'd like to talk to you.
我靠，医生在锻炼呢，肌肉医生。
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it? Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again. I can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
哦，那就是你练得不够熟啊！你再推个几万遍，你就可以一瞬间推上去。
Damn. You're haunted
肯
by
定是
the
你石
same
头推得不够
insecurities
多
as the
次啊！
rest
再
of
多
us.
推几个，再推个2万次吧。
You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet-talk a senior doctor or two. Seems like a sound request from the parents of a doctor. Yeah, but I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself. What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings? Was it love? Really? What if I did it because I felt guilty for being a bad son? So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife.
妈，这才是你该赎罪的地方吧
She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal. Nobody's perfect, man. There's one thing you should never blame yourself for, and that's love. What good is a love that doesn't bring any good, Jan? Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life, ain't even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay? Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
哦，你们这群人真的是毛一堆呢。
You think they're okay? The rebels? I mean, calling them that feels so weird.
I'm more worried about what it is they're up to. Nothing stupid, I hope.
Why were we even arguing? It's so stupid.
没有吵架，我们都好好的，就他一个人在搞发神经，这怎么吵？
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus.
You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my post-grad years. I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus.
Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design. Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
我觉得这个不急，我觉得这个搞不好维修工那个我们的老朋友是最擅长的。我觉得这个不要急。好了，来看一下我们接下来要干嘛哦。好，不用招。 不用着急，赶快睡觉。赶快，我们现在没有时间跟这群小白痴打闹啊！现在最重要的事是看能不能赶快把我的伙伴找回来。好，工作看一下医生阳，你维护研究精炼，精炼其实也快差不多了。 Good， 赶快上工吧！啊，这样都没有。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
那你就回去你的温室。
Should I go there next?
这都没有。 看你是他妈认真的？终于找到你。
All done here. Should I help with this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
哦，好麻烦哦，没有好的地方可以探，他就这种，不能这样子了。是啦，你不能用这种方式来处理哦，你不能用这种方式来增加游戏难度哦，太智障了。
That light. I need to get there.
God shit！ 你不会是要我？好。
All done here. Should I help with this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went.
都没空。只能先把路探完吧。 OK， 看起来这。 好，大概知道一些方向。我今天大概只能到这边了。能做的也就这样。好，去安抚一下各位吧。稍微安抚一下大家。他看起来很开心，有可能要输他。好，全部人都要被电，我要被全部人电一轮才行。
Any progress with finding the tour vehicle?
Still got it.
Well, Jan, it's simply a matter of calculating the right trajectory.
居然有新呼叫，不行不行，我不能现在跟他们呼叫。我觉得明天再呼叫他们吧。明天一早赶快再呼叫他们。2天后此报，留给我的时间这么少。
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
社交辞令就免了。
I was only following orders from Maxwell. I thought he was representing the corporation. Until I found out he wasn't. But then he threatened me. There was really not much I could do.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Really? Or maybe it was simply too unorthodox for the corporation?
No, of course. He probably presented himself to you as a benevolent protector of humanity. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
这样子我能理解他为什么会要重心很在乎分化这件事情，因为他把东西全部叠在同一个人身上，删掉又盖新的，删掉盖新的，那个人会崩溃。
Wait, so
大概理解为什么重点。
Why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
And Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
关于他的事情，反正你对于这个间公司来说，我也不会完全信任。两边我其实都不完全信任。那个麦克斯韦吧，是不是？忘记名字，叫麦斯韦尔，忘记了。他本来他的行为就很奇怪，他的状况我能明显感觉到有不对劲，所以我没有最后面一段我没有办法跟他合作。然后现在这个状况，公司说的话什么给老兵补偿什么的，其实我也不太信。老实说了，听听就好，我不太信。OK， 我信 OK， 没问题，好，请继续下一段，我不在乎。
That's just sheer madness, and to think he tried to convince me to trust him. I'm so glad I didn't.
He convinced you into enough wrongdoing. Creating those copies of yourself. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics.
我不创造出来，我连活都活不了。
To do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore.
Do
we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated.
不是要除掉复制体吧？
The rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows. And now, also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
I'd prefer it if we didn't touch on personal matters.
So you think this is not my problem? Lena getting one of our top bioengineers to help you cure those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Feels so empty without them. I'm worried sick.
I know. I never thought I'd miss the technician's sarcastic comments. But don't worry. They'll make it. They have to, right? I was craving a little...
看来我是不需要这么多房间呢。情况不妙啊！我的动作得快啦，而且真的要很快。哎呦，怎么突然那么卡？得快就算了，还要。 完啦，做不完啊！好卡，怎么这样？ no no， 不是现在，至少现在不行。
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
'Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
但不是为什么要这么久？
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Holy fuck. What's happening to me?
这是什么情况？但我好像也没有出现什么异常。对不对？异常越来越多。不行，这样不行，这样我没办法通过那个地方。啊，偏偏是膨胀。为什么不搞这个？我的妈呀！
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare. Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
办法，太远了。不行了，撑不住了。
Oh, damn.
好了，今天差不多啦，到这边了。
Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this?
感觉照这个进度，明天就能结局了。只是现在的状况真的是蛮累人的，就是。好了，就这样啦，明天到这边啦，明天再说，拜拜。